Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Prohibition Vibe. This is the game development stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander, together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe, and this is like the game development stream, cool working stream, chill stream. You can enjoy like the process on the background, listen some chill music, see the inner like kitchen, how these things are done, and you could be the part of the process. In general, this is like the sandbox game. You can check the links below. If you are the fan of the Synthwave and immersive games, welcome. The Prohibition Vibe, this is the #1 Synthwave game. The game. So I will show you the review trailer, and we will start this whole process. So, curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye. Okay, welcome back. Hello, Conrad. Hello, Conrad. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I hope you have a great working day. Have fun, enjoy the stream, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the whole of the process. Always glad to see you. The Conrad is another fellow game developer. Just sent the name in the chat so you could check him out. He streams on Twitch as well. So yes. Okay, so this was like the trailer for the game called Prohibition Vibe, the review trailer. If you enjoy what you see, so you're welcome. You're welcome. Currently, the current state of the game is pre-alpha. I'm working on it to make it like available for like public playtests. I do this thing for a while. Hope I will get like the success. So I'm a little bit unfocused nowadays, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So the previous week it was like super busy, I would say. Like I did a lot of tasks, but none of them they are actually like super productive for the game development. So this week is super different. We got like a huge playtest, many things already improved, and today we continue to do this thing. So yes, as usually, enjoy the vibe and enjoy you being here. And what we're gonna do, like as the tradition, we will start like what was done for the last week, and plus I want to show you the new effect. I want to test it like by myself as well. So like the biggest update, which by the way was shown like later on Discord. So this is our club, Liporzni Vibe Club. If you want to be like member of the club, just join the Discord. The links are below. And if you're in the club, you will get in-game bonuses and many other things like super news. So I've added the VHS effect. So let me demonstrate this thing for you. So this is our like task what was done. By the way, Unreal Kafasi, I got the feedback from the playtest from another fellow developer, so I reduced like this stun timer. Added new post process VHS, new character animation for the minigun, 8 type of the clothes, glasses to be more specific. And the game now stores like the information like about the your club status between like the games like sessions. So and couple of over the new sounds, they are not in the game yet, but approximately like 2 maybe 3 new sounds. So pushing this thing forward. So let me demonstrate the new post-process effect. So this is like our regular suspects, the game. By the way, behold the animation for the gun. Now we can like rotate this up and down, left and right. So I'm not sure about the hand, still not sure, but this is much better than it was. I feel like I need to adjust the position of like the tilt of this weapon when I look down. Somewhere here, like this state. But overall, this is looking good. This is looking good. So the post process. And by the way, let me check the streams. Boom, boom, boom. So yes, ATJK, hello, welcome in. So yes, everything is working stable. So the VHS process. So I've added like the separate parameters like enable or disable later, this gonna be like super customizable. Like you can adjust everything like as usual. So we can hit enable, and here we are. This should be noticeable right now. So at least like for me. So we got like refractoring, like offsets, chromatic abbreviation, like these grain effects, like eventually, like if you are watching like the old old tape things, and this is can be applied to anything, like open some, for example, like the sunset. Yes. Oh, post process is already enabled. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. Fantastic. Fantastic. And plus this is what I just like made just before the stream. I've added the post process for the stream of VHS. I haven't tested this thing yet, so we're gonna be the first ones. So let's see how this goes. Okay, so redeem. And see any difference. I don't see any difference. Perhaps something wrong with signal receiving. Let me check it. So yes, the signal works. And now let's try to call the UDP again. UDP. Hey, how it's going? Yo, hello, my friend. Hello. It's going great. Now, behold, you're gonna be the first one who see the new effect. Super retro style VHS effect. Yay. So where is the effect? No. So I just made this just like 5 minutes before the stream. Ah, I think I know what's going on, but we will fix it in a moment. So this is everything under the control, you know. This is how it's supposed to be. Actually, I'm professional. Yes, first time. The first rule of the demo doesn't work first time. Yes, this is like the rule, like the gravity. I'm giga confused. Ah, this was like the debug. So yes, now this works. And VHS finally, please. Is this thing is noticeable? Uh-huh. So anyway, like I've added if I want, if I speak, I've added the post process for the VHS inside of the game. Now I'm trying to add the same post process to the stream. Oh, now I know what's going on. Now I know what's going on. So this was like my bot. This was my bot. Wrong signal. Wrong signal. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. This is giga not super noticeable, but you probably see like this chromatic offset, like the flying triangles. And in general, everything is like now under the under the VHS effect. So let's call the aquarium. I think this is like too loud, like at least for me. So we got the aquarium with some weird. Oh yes. And so we will celebrate the working effect with salute and see in general. So this post-process effect affects everything, and now we have like VHS effect on the on the stream. Yay! Hype, yes, hype. So basically the same effects I've added, like thank you to my brother. So he made this effect. Now we have the VHS effect in the game. So we can actually, as I said before, we can jump, see like our any like our post-process effect, go to like the atmosphere and just simply enable VHS. And now we have like this beauty. I hope this stream shows this thing. I hope. So this is like just like super vapor style. We can go to something like synth. Like this. This like yes, I think this is noticeable much better. So yes, nice. Butterflies. So yes, let's add more stuff on the screen. So we will be able to see it, like cube dusts, for example. And basically that's it. Oh yes, and these ones. Just like huge amount of stuff. I don't like these palms, they overlap with the aquarium. So yes, sometimes I need to debug this stream as well. Now we have like overlapping things. Too many things happening on the screen, but more fun. This is like the vibe. This is the vibe. So how are you? How are you, Conrad? How are you? Thank you for stopping by. So I'm gonna continue do some fixes. Mary Maru, yo, hello, hello, hello. Yes, VHS. This is effect you see right now. So this is like double effect. So first, welcome this effect now in the game. Now in the game plus on the stream. So every like I've added like for a reason like so many things on the screen, and now you can see like VHS effect. So let me demonstrate you like without and with. So I'll stop the matrix simulation. So now we have like nothing. We bring back the aquarium back. And now so we will see just like without VHS. Just the vibe, you know, just the vibe. The aquarium vibe. Oh, hello, 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 hello. I'm fighting with my stage select for main hours. Yeah, hours. It's a bit frustrating, but I'm going somewhere. So you mean like you're overwhelmed with the work? So where are you going? Where are you going? What are you like? The plans. Yes, Mary Maro, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Again, this is like the chill, the chill co-working stream. So I'm actually like a little bit in the process of learning making the music like the vaporwave style. The stage of learning is that I'm just like sometimes open the FL Studio. This is my stage, but I'm in the process. So I kind of want to make my own music, kind of like that, a little bit. I mean, it's going somewhere, moving forward. Yes. Okay, nice. Oh, that's cool. So yes, like I don't know, like I feel like myself like a little bit overwhelmed with like amount of work and time like consuming. I don't know. This month is like super giga like busy for me. I hope I will be in my schedule, at least in some way. I'm alright, just sleeping, going through some rough patches in life. Oh, Mary, sorry to hear it. Like I can relate. Like I can relate, and I hope you will be there as well. Like, is it like super rough? Super like. Eventually we will get there. We will get there, you know? You know what, Mary? Like, this is a little bit like the topic from the It's Going to Be Alright. Yes, definitely. This is like the topic a little bit from the previous stream. Like, I, like, on New Year Eve, I was like, I gave like some sort of like the promise to myself, you know, about the happiness, you know, to find the happiness, build the happiness, and all this kind of stuff, and like how to be like the happy and this kind of stuff. And I got into like some webinars, like lectures, like psychology, philosophy, and there was like the interesting take from the Stoicism, like you should consider like the bad events as not the bad events. Sometimes these events leads you into like better place. You should like think about them in that way, you know. For example, you can like so you, for example, you have to go to a meeting appointment, you know, but suddenly you break like the leg. You call the taxi to go to the hospital because like, I don't know, like you need to go to the hospital, yes? For some reason the taxi was not there, like, you know, they canceled the ride. You think like, oh my god, this is like so sad thing. You call another taxi, and suddenly there is like a young man, you know, and he helps you out with like everything, you know. And you spoke with this man, this and that, and you decided like, yo, you got so many common things, and suddenly you have the family, you know, you happy, marry, and family. So this was like the real case from like a therapy, like a therapist. He was like his real case of the patient, and this is kind of like a little bit of stoicism, like consider things like they might lead you to be in a positive you might be in the positive place after these events. Oh, that's a tricky promise. That's true though. Yes, tricky promise, like tricky, like super tricky. And the trickiness of these, I'm actually looking to get a therapy too, funny enough. I'm congratulate you, I'm like encourage you. This is like the good thing. The therapy is like must have. This is like awesome. I really recommend you to do this thing. Like I also did myself the therapy, and I started a lot of this thing, and I keep studying. Like I'm like the lover of the therapy, let's say. Maybe I'm just like philosopher. And about the happiness, it's a really tricky thing. Again, this is like from the therapy perspective. So this is not just like my out of blue thoughts. I listen a lot of like lectures, like webinars about like this and that. The constant happiness is not impossible, because how the brain works. You cannot be happy always. But the better way, you know, every time, like from like a therapist, when he got like the client who like claims I want to be the happy, this is like he says like 90% this is the road to the depression, because people put like the impossible goals upon themselves. So the best way to approach this thing is to be okay, you know. First of all, like the brain doesn't work like that. You cannot be like always in a super bad mood or in super bad or super good mood, because this is like the arc with a reinforced end, like our brain. Like this is how this thing works. So like we got like tolerated every time to anything, like to the food, to the person, to the music, to the job, to the like relationship, to like anything, like to the joy, to the stress, and we need to rise like the level. So it's kind of like it's better to be like in okay state, not in high, not in the low. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm looking for, is just being okay, feeling okay and safe. Yes, definitely. Oh, the ads in the middle of deep convo. I'll be back in a minute. Sure, yes. I will wait. So I will see what's going on here. So, I find these effects like amazing. Amazing. So we got like the atmosphere, and I remind you, so we can go to the post process and just simply, just like that, enable or disable. I'm not sure that is this thing like super visible on the stream, but this is like night and the day, the post process effect. So I guess we are back. So yes, feeling okay and safe. This is like the priorities, yes. About being safe, it's another huge journey. Like, again, I've seen many cases like people would love to get this feeling. Oh, it's a like whole new process. So let's bring back the aquarium and VHS. I love it. I love this combination. I love this combination. So yes, later there will be like the options like the rest, like desaturation, sharpen, like all this kind of stuff, like the separate parameters for the VHS. So you could actually like make this thing like extreme, or like have like the default settings. Okay. So, and let me quickly show you the new close elements, and probably we're gonna make another close element. So I kinda want to get, you know, get dressed or something like that, you know, but not myself, but this AI. So this is like the legacy assistant. And I want to give her like extra clothes. So yes, we have like this like style in general, like the style of like the characters, like they all AI. Like not the generative AI, but just in general, like AI. The whole game like knows that this is like the game and you're the player, and this is kind of like the fifth wall break thing. Broken thing. So I want to give her the clothes, so we will get like all cool stuff. Speaking about the clothes, so let me demonstrate you. CEO. CEO. And a human. This is me. Back below. Hello. So yes, the B. Oh my god, this was dangerous. The happiness, being okay and safe. This is like super common thing. Like again, the fun fact, the therapy, like modern therapy, like usually, like very often built upon, like, or not upon, how this thing like say it correctly, like with the help of the philosophy of the Stoicism. So I also really recommend you to check the Stoicism. So I'm like currently I bought some books. So I'm not the professional, but some cases, you know, sometimes I see like the really parallels with like the Stoicism, like and the cognitive therapy, and some of the thoughts they are super like helpful, you know. Maybe I will read a little bit on the stream like the Stoicism. Maybe this might be like the cool thing. Okay, so the eyes again. I have not non-working like mouse wheel, so we will see like the glasses in this way. So I've added like the 8 glasses. So this is like we need to get them like to the Vibe Assistant. So basically, what we got so far, we got like the earrings, left and right. We got like 4 of them, hat, and the glasses. Bams, super customizable. Like we got like the glass opacity, the glass emissive, and the like the shape color and the emissive. Like the player will get the first 2 clothes. So the first one, you will find it here. And by the way, I'm thinking about like making like, I got like the feedback that it's better to replace this thing with something else, because so far we got, oh yes, by the way, we need to add some music, some chill music, so you will be like in extra chill mood. We all need to chill sometimes, and being near the vibe is the best solution. So okay, let me find the chill playlist. Yes, I really would love to create like my own chill music, like the vapor style, something like that. I love it. You know, sometimes I just especially I love like when we got like deep like evening, I turn on like this kind of like jazz, a little bit like these like notes, like the old nostalgia of the times we never seen, and it's super chilling, like lounge music. The hardest thing is like the saxophone. Yes, but I will be there. So the close unlocker, I think I will make like the filler, the icon filler. So in order to not confuse people, I will make the icon filler. And yes, so I'm jumping like maybe too much about this and that. So the glasses, we got like 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, look at this, the hearts. So this is 4, this is like the stars. Yes, you will definitely have your own vibe, and again, everything is like super customizable. The same like the earrings. 5. These ones like the best ones. You know what? I'm eager to do all of these things. So let's quickly do the human editor. Let's add these glasses to be like to be seen, like at least something like that. No, it's okay. I tuned in to hear you. Yep, I have some music on background, some current intro. Ooh, nice, nice. But very sleepy and kind of down, so I might not chat as much myself. I tell you, you have the right. You have the right to be down, you know. It's okay. Like, again, like from the therapy perspective, it's okay to be like the down or something like that and feel these things. Sometimes it is what it is, like, you know, and it's even helpful, you know. This helps to reflect yourself and just in general to leave the emotions, you know. There is like the big difference, like denying the emotions and leave them. So if you can be sad, you know, sometimes. And I'm again like the second thought, like it's nice you drawing, like this is so cool. That's so cool. I love the artist, like anyone who creates everything. Like we got like so many talented people gathered together. Like again, like the Conrad, like he showed the first today. Shout out. I'll try to shout out everybody. Yes, jump. And here we are. Here we are. The jump from the Conrad. Yes, he knows some extra commands like the jump. I like to jump. Yes, be my guest, Mary. Just chill. You enjoy the vibe. Hope this will bring you some extra nice mood. You know, I remember like the nice phrase, but this is like a little bit different topic, but in general, like the sense of this phrase was like, let yourself be like not okay, something like that, you know, not perfect, like best your own thing, like not perfect, like not like effective or something like that. This actually kind of like free you from yourself. Chill vibe. Oh yes. So the glasses. I have the icon of the glasses. This is by default like not visible. Let's make this thing like, so this is deprecated thing, but I will make it like not deprecated, let's say. So select the categories. This is like the old one, glasses. Select head category. Yes. Lepogdian vibe. Yo, yes. Unreal Capacity. Hello. Welcome in. Glad you joined. By the way, so this is gonna be like the next yes, Unreal Capacity. This is like tribute to you. Like I'll keep like, I know I'm a little bit overwhelmed with like things to fix, but yes, shout out to Unreal Capacity if I spell this thing correctly. The stun is like not 7 seconds anymore. This is gonna be like the 4 second. Plus next thing, I think the thing that you wrote about the UI, I think I will add like the 2 tips for the each UI. For example, like every time when you got like the new UI, for example, like the vibe, you saw this, I will show like these like tiny like flash icon, so you could overlap with mouse cursor and see these things, like what about this thing. So yes, I really appreciate your feedback. Like perfect. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea like we'll be able to deliver this thing on next update. By the way, the update will be like tomorrow, the new vibe tomorrow. The biggest like again, like I got many things like on the background, but my current, I would say, the honor like presented by my brother, the VHS filter. So first, you should see right now on the screen the VHS filter. So I've added this both to the game and to the stream. And if we go to like the game, we'll change F1 button with escape. F1 was open and close button. So yes, this was like super weird. So yes, atmosphere, and I just showed like the post process enable VHS. So this was super weird, like why F1 like show the menu. So if I press the F1, I see like the the classic boomer shooters like statistic, who is in the session, like the scores. Like I was confused why I'm stuck in YouTube forever and ever. Oh, hello, Karl, hello. So no luck with this Twitch like this thing like authentication. So yes, I was like super confused because like if I press escape, we see like the escape menu. Bug probably. Probably, yes, and they think that you got stuck in the first like zone. Again, this was like, I will try to reproduce this thing once again. This was like super weird, like first ever I encountered this thing. If you will be able to reproduce this thing like with the video, this would be like I would be like super like grateful. This helped a lot. Unrequest, can you see me? Probably. He should be able to see you. I think so. Yes, so we got like the chats together. And yes, by the way, yes, we can safely, yes, we can safely have like 2 chats. Previously it was impossible due to Twitch terms of service. Now they changed this thing, and now officially we can do this thing. Like previously, you probably saw like many other streamers who combined the chats, and actually this was against like terms of service. The fun fact, you know, the fun fact. So okay, what? So this is like the clothes. So we got like the skin, 2 skins, and we will make like the glasses for the character. Custom event. Select glasses category. So human editor heads. So we take the human editor heads, duplicate this thing and name it as glasses. Close category. We need new category. Close category. Also the new category glasses. Maybe I will add like for the demo so you could see all the clothes, but I'm not sure, like not sure yet. So like the way how you can get the clothes is first one. The first clothes you will get is like the skin. So this you use default, this is like the space one. So this is like the first like clothes you will get. The second we will get this like hat on the training grounds. And I'm currently like I was discussed like this thing with me and my brother. I think I will add like 1 hidden quest. Like yes, we got like this thing as like playtest, like demo tutorial, but I will put the secret quest. Not sure that, again, maybe this is not gonna be like this update, but I will do my best. So, the store. In general, what we need to do. I want to add like close parameters, probably, but this is not super important. Yes, I can skip this thing. Replace the pickups, add more sounds, and you know, add some locked some UI. Basically, that's it. So add add close for the legacy assistant. For her, and the sounds, and again, I repeat myself, I made like approximately like +2, maybe 3, maybe 4 sounds. So I need to add close to this person, to this AI character NPC, more sounds, and like lock a little bit UI. So this is like the super like basic thing that I need to add. So we start the work. You know, let me announce this as like as a pilot. We will be in the vibe really soon. Hope you will have a great day. Chill, have fun. You know, be yourself. Enjoy the therapy. I will be with you. Enjoy the vibe, enjoy the view. May the chill be with you. So select glass category. So this easy. So this is new category glasses, okay, and go to the glasses. New data table. I need to create the data table. Mutable data, not hats, but glasses. So no empty. We will have no empty glasses. This is like a new thing. Glasses 0.1. Remove any parameters and basically duplicate. So far we can duplicate 0.3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4. Okay. Glasses. Fantastic. Yes, and the last two things. The parameter, the actual parameter, and the saved parameter. Visuals. So I need to save these parameters. Yes, player visuals. Yo! Churachomp, welcome in. Hello everybody, hello raiders. Hello, welcome to the vibe. Enjoy the vibe. Me and my brother create the game called Poison Vibe. Synthwave Sandbox. This is the game. This is the source of the vibe. Welcome raiders, welcome raiders. Yes, we got the vibe. We got the vibe. Let me give the shout out. Chomp, another fellow developer, making like really interesting, and I find myself really ambitious as well, like a really interesting game, like working with Unreal Engine. Like I really eager everybody to get there. I like the fish. Oh yes, yes, thank you. So unfortunately this ended, but I have the option to redeem this thing as well again. So this is the aquarium. Alas, oh yes, by the way, welcome raiders. This is the salute to everybody. And plus we add some VHS post process. So I'm big fan of like the 80s, and I'm super glad that now we have like VHS post process. So this post process are both on the stream and in the game. So let me show you. So like, yes, it's already, yes, this should be there. So for now you can go to like the settings and just click enable post process, disable VHS. I will add like more parameters later, but in general now we have like the 80s like vibe, so the 80s everywhere. And yes, by the way, for those who don't know what we are making, like let me quickly demonstrate you. So really quickly. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello? My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Vibe. Bye. And welcome back. Yes, Mary. I'm super excited as well. Like really eager to see what you will make. inside of this game. Like eventually, like this game, like the end game of the game is like social kind of like communication, like, you know, social deduction, this kind of stuff. So like maybe similar to something like to VR chat. I mean, I don't know. I hope I hope this will like again this might be like own thing, like with the game editor support. And yes, again, super nice. Like we already can make like our like vapor like style, like the atmosphere. So yes, so the ping pongs, sure. Sure, fantastic. And yes, I hope I will be able to create some vapor music, like my own stuff. Again, sometimes I just like put some loud just vapor music on the background, evening interesting effect, like three sounds. Like I see 3 sounds. You also see the 3 sounds? Yes. So this is like super interesting. So yes, this is like the vibe. This is the game. The game. You can so yes, by the way, you can already like play the game. Just let me know. I can give you the key. Like in return, I just want to give me some feedback, you know, about the working and non-working stuff, like what is bad, what is good, what can be improved, this kind of stuff. Like the Unreal Kafasi did this for me, and the Chura Jump as well. Like again, like I also put some the improvements on the basis of the Chura Jump, the feedback. So yes, I think I will. Yes, I think I do. I put like the playtesters inside of the game, like the credits. Let me. Oh, I will add you here as well. I will add you as well. And like just in credits in the my endless patch notes. Every week the new update. So we are adding the glasses, the customization for the glasses. Save file, player visuals. So customization, not head, customization, glasses, mutable parameters, nice. And the last thing, human visuals. So let's create the new customization glasses. Yes, this thing should be replicated and rep notify. On this function we will call the same thing, the same that we call everywhere. Put the data and set this thing to the glasses. Inside of the glasses, yes, that's it. This is the whole thing. Again, I spent just enormous amount of time just like create these structures to make everything like works really easy. So basically that's it. I only need to put the data inside of this function. Glasses get glasses set. So this is like deprecated. We don't need this thing anymore. Okay. So get glasses. Set glasses. Again, Chirachomp, thank you for the rate. Like, hope you everybody enjoy the vibe. You can stay like on the background, so this a little bit like the co-work stream, like chill vibes, chill zone, and some inner kitchen about the game development, and sometimes a lot of philosophy and psychology. I love these themes. So let's add the butterflies right now. Awesome, like, look at this, like, this is so beautiful, like, the... You know what, I think maybe I should add, like, this is, like, by default, like, VHS by default on the stream. Look at these butterflies, they are fantastic with this effect. I love it so much. So cool. They're so cute. And by the way, they are in the game. They are in the game. You can put them on the map, save them, and change like the colors, and they will follow you. Get glasses. Get glasses. Get glasses. This is deprecated as well. Get glasses. Set glasses. Get glasses. Set glasses. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Hmm. Save in general. Yes, by the way, so I totally forgot. For those who like saw the game, just let me give you the link. You can wishlist and wait for like, I hope really soon I will make this thing like publicly available for playtest to anybody. Before that, just ask me the key. And in general, I would also want to give you the link to the club, the Poison Vibe Club. This is like the Discord channel. You can join and you will get like in-game bonuses and other cool stuffs. So like I post some music, I post the news, some thoughts about this thing, and I'm thinking about how I also want to improve the experience for you as well. So you will get like the most recent updates, news, notifications, and again in-game bonuses. So this is kind of like the way to support me. Just be on the stream and all this kind of stuff. So like if you connect like the Discord, so if you have like Discord connected to like Twitch account or like the Patreon, you unlock like some extra cool features such as like character rename, like some extra customization options such as like, for example, like atmosphere. You can change like the parameters of the sound, but also you will be able to have like the button to randomize this thing, so you know. Anyway, you will get like the authority over the customization, but some just like extra life improving features. Look at this, you know. Look at this aesthetics. So awesome. Da-da-da. Unlocked heads. So I need to store this thing somewhere. Duplicate, unlocked clothes, glasses. Oh yes, by the way, let's enable the VHS. I saw with some delay like the stream, and there was the jump from the Conrad. So let's find this unlocked clothes elements. Where I save this parameter, I need to make sure that the glasses is there as well. And basically the last thing I have left is to two things. Like enable them, like when I'm in the editor, like when I'm developer, like in the game, I will be able to see all these clauses by the default. I want to have this thing. So yes, we got like 2 places. Let's see. Unlock close. Get glasses. Ready? Get glasses. Check, unlock, close. Okay. So almost there, almost there. So let's enable or disable this button element. So glasses. So this is like the check, another check. Unlocked glasses, get glasses. Is this thing greater than 0? It means we have something. We unlock. We set this button visible, basically. And we unlock them if we are the game developer. So when we are like, or if we are the playtester or the game developer. So yes, everyone who's like join the club, I can give you, if you're willing to playtest the game, you know, just let me know. I will give you like the role as the playtester. So when you log into the game, you will be able to get some extra like developer features, like some extra cheat codes, some possibilities to like jump to the quests, like cancel this quest, like restart them, like go to like the specific sections of the quest. About the sections, this is like still in the development feature, will be there someday. But yes, like for example, like the unlocked close, unlocked all features, like this kind of stuff. So really cool stuff. This is like another my way to thank you. Okay, so I unlocked. Where's my Elite obelisk? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yay, 110. Congratulations, congratulations, fireworks. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you all. Like, yes, thank you. This is like the vibe. So again, let's bring the aquarium and VHS. This is like impossible. The vibe without the VHS. Look at this, like I love this effect so much. Welcome to the vibe. Always the backups. Yes, thank you. This is Omnia's like backup assistant. By the way, this backup assistant will wear this hat. I'm not sure about the glasses, but this hat will be no T-pose. No, I decided to make him like less so scary. Like this is like this guy in the T-pose, or the girl. Random. Oh yes, let's see what we got here. The random. I have no idea by myself. Probably, you know what? Due to the disk, I think I will like make the text. Ah yes, the butterflies. So the butterflies, the random, bring back the butterflies. Because actually the random could set like back to like the aquarium. It was so ominous. Yes, maybe create like the the separate quest, or like maybe something like the dialogue, like he is like stands like on top of you and says like always do the backups, so this kind of stuff. Yes, I remember like the funny case. My friend playtest this thing. So like there is like the possibility to call these assistants inside of the game. For example, if you jump like very often, there is a chance, so I will try to jump, there is a chance to call the Vibe assistant, and he will just like comment like your actions. And again, this was again so ominous back then. So
I see you like jumping.
Yes, here we are. So this was like the short like thing, the short appearance. The Vibe assistant showed and told us that, oh, you like the jumping, Back then, the size of the Vibe assistant was so huge. It was like half of the screen, like something like that. So, and my friend playtested. He was like, "Wow, what was that?" It was like super sudden, just like he was like, wow. He was scared actually about this like ominous figure, like, oh, I see you like jumping. This was hilarious. So I like shrink them a little bit, so not so scary. And actually I think like add some extra sounds, like like the bells, like in order to, like, for example, like a pet. In order to not get scared by a pet, you always hear like these. Sometimes you hear like these bells, So like bim bim bim. Okay, so there will be like this screamer right now. Again, like it was like funny. So where am I? I do something. Yes, I showed the buttons. The buttons visibility automatic. Yes, I don't need to do anything about this thing. And yes, select glasses category. So I take my widget switcher, set the category to the glasses. And init data, set camera view, where eyes, maybe eyes. Okay, and just get all our unlocked glasses. So inside of this function, I will recalculate these things. So if we are in the game editor, or we like the playtester, or we like the in-game editor, or like we are game developer or playtester, we will see all these. Select head category. Ah, yes. we will see all the closest. Okay, just like that. So let's play test it. This should be good. The arrow, what was that? I forgot to connect the reference. Here we are, the glasses. So we close to the glasses. Now we selected the glasses and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 glasses. Nice. So can we? No, we cannot. We cannot for some reason. So the first thing, good thing, we see them, but we cannot change them. I guess I forgot to put, yes, glasses. I forgot to put the parameter here. Glasses, glasses. And update. No, this is it. This is it. And now this should work. Eh? Eh? Customization glasses. Customization glasses. Fit customization. I'm giga confused. Glasses. Select glasses. Category. Glasses category. Init data glasses. Update visuals. Glasses. Okay, init data. So what happens when I press the glasses? Emitter name glasses 6 glasses. Set the glasses. Set customization parameter. Glasses. Okay. Glasses. 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 Hmm. So this doesn't work because I renamed these things. So this is like I tried to change like the category of the glasses, but I named this thing exclamation underline glasses. So that's why I'm not able to change the glasses. So the solution for this thing will be like simple. I just change this thing here. I would prefer to have this thing here because in a customization thing, like I don't know, like for me I'm like a little bit like lost myself in this thing. So I made like the categories and like for example the glasses. Like in order to have this thing like the first parameter, so like first we select like the glasses type. So for example like 8 glasses, and after that we got like all other parameters. So in order to make this thing like be first, I just add the exclamation mark, and we need to continue the aquarium plus VHS. So yes, this should be fine. This should be fine. So this means like I need to take this into the consideration when I will be working with like the bracelets. So let's see. Booms. Here we are. Works. Now we have like the glasses. What's going on with this one? Why it's like so low poly? I don't get it. And this one as well. Why they are low poly? Huh? And this one we don't see this thing at all. Something wrong inside of this customization thing. Anyway, like this thing works. But I'm giga confused because I cannot take off this thing for some reason. Like here I can like select the head. Okay, but I also need to remove this head. So I have the option to take off the head. But why I don't have the options to take off the glasses? This has details. Okay. This is because, for example, if we don't have the details and this is equipped false, we hide this thing. If this thing is equipped, we set show button take off. We can go like this. Okay. And what else? Check equip status, maybe this one. Yes, I also forgot about this thing. Check equip status. I will put this thing to my list of the functions need to be checked here. What? Check equip status. For some reason I cannot put this thing here. So instead of this I will put the by the way, this one. So there's gonna be like glass. Check equip status. This is also what I need to check. Copy. Anytime when I add the new stuff. Why it's so... Huh? Ah, this is only just like... Compile. Ah yes, I forgot. Skin. So get glasses. This stone one, I guess I can get rid of this thing because it's deprecated. So like previously I got like my own system, but like Epix came out and says like we have a new tool for you, like super cool tool. The best thing, this is like optimized, really optimized, and they explained why this thing is optimized in a really short way. To explain how this thing optimized is to basically they reduced the draw costs. So like previously I got like the bracelets, the hats, the glasses, the clothes, like it was like a separate actor. And if you have like the single player game, it's totally fine. But if you have like the multiplayer, this might be the problem, because like one player might have like 10 custom actors, like the character customization, and the other can have like a 10, and another can 10. And you know what? You got like this situation, you know, where everybody is like got the 10 amount of the customization objects, and this is kind of like 20, 30, 50, 100, and your performance goes down. So the mutable solves this issue. So you might have like 20, 50, and as soon as you hit like OK, these merge all like these actors into the single one. So basically you get like one draw call instead of like 50 per character. So let's see. Glasses. Okay. Now we have like this selected glass. So head, go back. Okay. So just a little bit another small issue. So when I see like for example head, like click on the head, I automatically see like the icon. So like take off the head and see like the custom like parameters. When I hit the glasses, sometimes I don't see this thing, like you know, I want to be able to see like the maybe not, I'm not sure. Anyway, like first I don't want to see the gears, because like in this specific scenario I don't have like the custom parameters, but I still see the gears. You know what, I think maybe I should not be able to see by the default these things only when I overlap this thing. You know what? Like this is like unnecessary information. Like maybe I just set this thing equipped or not equipped, and as for the rest I will show this link on the fly. Can we like change the custom parameters or not? Okay. Yes. Let's. So this is the skin. Okay. When I end overlap, I need to hide this thing. Okay. Let's redo this thing. Oh, is equipped. I think this is how this should be. If this thing, like when we leave, we remove these things. Is has details. It Mm-hmm. Is equipped. Something's weird is going on here. Is has the details? No. Is this thing is equipped? Yes. For example, this is the skin. So this means take off for the skin? No, I should not be able to. So let's do this thing like here. Is this thing for the skin? Let's like rethink the whole logic from over. Is this thing the skin? So first thing first, when we overlap, we see like the frames that we selected this thing, that we cursor is over this thing. After that, is this the skin? No. So is this thing is equipped? Yes. And no. Is this thing is equipped? No. We hide any take off or edit things. Okay. So this thing is equipped, yes. Is this has the details? Yes. So we show the details. If you don't have the details, do not show this. So like we do not have this thing. And by the way, if this thing is skin, if true, do nothing. Otherwise, also show the ability to take this off. If the skin, do nothing. If it's not skin, show the ability to take off. So if this thing has the details, no, we do not show the edit. And again, is this thing the skin? If true, if not, the skin show the take off the button. So this thing is it's kind of cool. I like it. So the UI is a little bit lighter, you know. You don't see like many icons, this kind of stuff. So close when we overlap and we see something. When we overlap different stuff, we don't see anything. Only when we select the current one. And plus, I need to update this selection menu. Okay, next for the glasses, the same here. Okay. For some reason, I see the okay. So this works as it should be. The only thing with the no. Let's see what's going on here. Why I still see this thing? Close. So we show the selection is equipped, yes, true. is has the details false. Huh. Okay. Okay. So like anyway, like despite the fact that I just should set this thing to not visible, like by the default hidden. And I want to make sure that this thing is correct. So if the skin, we set this take off to be hidden. Again, just in case, just in case. And after that, two things. When we click on this thing, there is some nuance here, I believe so. So when we, yes, I'm gonna do select all, set to hidden. Select take off and edit, set to hidden. And here, before this thing, I'm gonna call exactly the same logic here. Custom event, show icons, show selection icons. What is this? I don't like it. Perhaps another function needs to be checked. Equipped. It's like this. So, skin, yes. Glasses, back to skin. So as for this, we can move and select previous. So select, take, select all, and hidden, yes, equipped. After that, image select and all, select this, this. Yes, this was, I was like not super happy about this function because I knew that this will lead us to some nuances. Again, as soon as we started, this thing, like I see the gears, this is not what I want. This is like the last boss. The last boss. Check equip status. So we set these things. Sir Puffin, hello, hello, hello. Okay, I don't see the icons now. Overlap, see icons, and don't see icons. Okay, the last final boss is, so this works kind of like, you know. I don't see like the details. I can like take this off. The final boss is to update this thing, like when I click, I want to show these things, like show the icons, show takeoff, this kind of stuff. This is a little bit tricky, but so check equip status, and I guess this should be like show selection icons. So I just recall this function. After I click select and select previous, so I deselect everything else. Or maybe you know what? Yes. Unselect previous, and I assume like this. So bring back the. So let's have like the butterflies and VHS. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. No, this does not work for some reason. Let's see why. Let's see why. Show selection icons. It has the details. No. So this means we hide the edits. Is this like skin category? No. Show image. What's going on? Now this works. I feel something is not quite right with the logic. I feel like when I click and unclick, I kind of like for a couple frames like leave this widget element. and I kind of like lose everything. And by the way, edit, take off. So if this thing is equipped, it's a tricky, you know. Now I've created like the bug. Oh no, I kind of move back to when I started, but it works much better than it was before. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, you know what? I leave it as it is. Maybe not as I planned, like my second plan, but it worked perfectly fine with the first plan. So when I we leave this thing, we still got these icons. We switch, the icons hidden, we don't see them. Like when we overlap the stuff, when only this item is selected, so we can able to take off. And if this thing has the details, like we can take off like no head. This is need to be fixed. And we can take off this head, or if we have like the details, we can change like the details. So yes, actually cool. Actually cool. So these are the glasses. Behold, we got the glasses. Still we got like no icons. We'll be there later. We'll be there later. Oh, so good. So good. Now let me think about the character customization. So we continue work with character customization. So there is like the difference. So I can make like in a way that I made with like the earrings. Oh, by the way, I should add the earrings as well. Earrings. So earrings, I have like the enumerator that switch like left, right, or both. It's a little bit complicated. So let me get the coffee. I will think about it more. Oh, I still got no solution. The dilemma that I have is to how to make it like flexible. For example, so far I can have like only one glasses, but the simple way is to have like only one bracelets, and this is like easy solution. You can have like bracelet or bracelet B. But what if I want to give the players possibility to have bracelet A and B at the same time? So I think I might create like the socket system. So it's kind of like you will see like the character, and you will get like click on this socket, and you will get like these items and this item instead of like this under human editor like categories. Interesting. I got the interesting idea. So I will create like the category, like for example bracelets, which opens subcategories, like for example bracelets A, bracelets B, bracelet C, bracelet D. No, still. Okay. I know what to do. So this is gonna be like the following. And pretty flexible and advanced customization. So there will be like the lower panel. The lower panel, we click like for example the bracelets. We open like the subcategories. There will be like left and right hand, and there will be like the category right hand A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and left category left hand A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So like two hands, like each separate category. And this separate category, yo, fireworks, aka schematics. welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fine. I just like realized that how can I make this customization character system. Yes, and finally the fireworks is like a super nice timing, because like this is actually like the win. And eventually you will be able to have like separate A, B, C, D, E, F, G, the left hand bracelets, like for example, or like clothes. And the category will be like everything. So you will be like, you have like the here, and here, and here, and here. I think the only thing I will do, like, I manually exclude the duplicators. So you will get like no duplicated like things. And this is potentially like a super customizable thing. And you will be able to have like the bracelets A, bracelets B, bracelet C, something like that. Make a crazy variations. It will be heavier. I'm not sure, like maybe we will see. Like, if is this like so unnecessary? We will see. At least this is like the direction where we might go. Okay, so it's time to get the coffee back. And how, aka schematics, how you like the VHS post process? So both on the stream and in the game. Yo, just simply disable, enable. Mm-hmm. So bracelets left, bracelets right. Section name, bracelets. Earrings, glasses, bracelets. 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 Compile. Please don't crash. Oh yes, thank you. Customizable object. Meshes, close, email. Arms. Okay, new arms. Category arms. Bracelets. Bracelets. Arms. Bracelets. Okay. Arms. Bracelets. Close arm bracelets. Okay. Bracelets. Bracelets 01 left. Bracelets left. Huh? Bracelets. Left. Bracelets 01 L bracelets L compile human compile one or none. One or none. One or none. And let's see. Bracelets, none. Left. Here we are. We got the bracelets. The only thing, these do not fit the male skeleton, only the female. Nice. So let's make the bracelets R. Eh? What? Interesting. Interesting. Zero one. Yo, my choppy. Yo, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Already making the new game? How is your demos going on? Did you get like a lot of feedback? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm finally back to like stable work. Finally back to stable work. Previous week was like at the same time a lot of things, but I don't know. I was overwhelmed. I'm back to work, and today I'm super charged and show this all the time. Behold, this is yes the aquarium plus the VHS. Oh my god. Oh yes, I love the VHS. So we all about the vibe. And plus this effect. I love the chill in the atmosphere. And plus in the game. So as the new post process for the game, the VHS effect, which can be easily toggled on and off, these change like the dynamic so like the style, at least like the style. So we can have like this vapor style like atmosphere plus the VHS post process. So it feels like old school like retro style thing. And we can change like to like anything like this. Oh my god, so cool. And just for the comparison, post process disable, enable. Ta-da! Ta-da! So now I'm kind of like trying to make the demo, let's say. I'm doing well, thanks. Trying out my new mouse. Ooh. Enjoying the new mouse. Like my mouse, I have non-working mouse wheel. Like I cannot press this thing, unfortunately. Maybe this is like they remind me. Like you remind me. Maybe I should buy the new one. Looks good, man. Thank you. This is the vibe. I love the palms. I love the 80s. I love the palm. Like, I bought Kingston trackball. Actually, wasn't as weird as thought it'd be. So you have like the professional game developer mouse, or what? I have no idea. Like, sometimes I just buy like just regular simple ones. What is the difference? Like, how you feel about this? It's definitely not a normal mouse, just a big ball you rotate to move the cursor. Big ball you rotate to move the cursor. Wait a second, so you got like the retro mouse? So like the big ball, like, oh my god, like nowadays we have like these LED like lamps, but I remember like back in the days. Yes, mouse with balls. Oh yes, we Google this stuff. Oh yes. Look at this. Accurate mouse with balls. But yes, this is like old school like mouse, like oh my god. Do you remember these things? Yeah, the one I got Kingston Slime Blade. It's massive. Search for Kingston Slime Blade. I thought you decided to become like super retro, you know? Always dirty. These balls, you like once per week you open this thing clean and go back. What the time? What one? It's even weird. Oh? What? Oh. I'm giga confused. This is super like not typical, I don't know, like super futuristic. Like super like I'm speechless. Like interesting. Is it just like how it feels like? Is it just weird or what? You kind of like you sitting like this and you yeah, you just move the ball to move the cursor, spin the ball to scroll, and then 8 programmable buttons. Oh my god, this sounds like super weird and super funny, like I don't know, like exciting. Like you can do the tricks with this mouse, you know, like spin like 360, like 180, like 75, like I don't know, like you can actually create the mini game using this mouse button. It's you. You can make like separate the game only for this button. Honestly, it doesn't feel as weird as expected. Yeah, you can kind of lick it too. Interesting. Interesting. ZRO77A. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to the vibe. We are making the game, the person vibe, and we are looking at the new technologies. I'm super eager to know how it feels for you, you know? Like I'm super curious. I'm super curious if you like if you see the difference like in a month or something like that. But this is also a variant, you know? Mouse with the ball. Sure. Actually, this also super weird mouse to use, like if you work with computer. But I saw some videos people connect bananas and play the Dark Souls. I don't know. Actually surprisingly comfortable, but I've only used for it for 10 minutes, so we will see how it feels in the long run. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But yeah, I've been struggling with some hand pain, so I think this might help. So yes, then this, I hope this will help. I hope this will help. Like, I hope. This is like unpleasant. Ouch. Cheers. So, what am I making? The vibe, of course. A lot of customization things. I'm kind of like would love to have like the demo or so. And I got like the list of the procrastination to do, like create some audio effects, like the close, and some UI improvements. So these are like my elephants. I kind of like postpone them all the time, and I hope I will do them soon or later. So currently I've been working on character customization. So I want to give some extra clothes to the characters. So like people in the demo will see like the difference between the AIs, like the characters. So yes, I have like a little bit lower graphics, for like intentionally, because I have like the stream and the second editor. So far, like we can switch like the body, this skin, different skin, like parameters, so we can have like something like this. The hat, okay, that we can. So yes, super customizable. Just saying the abilities. So this is like this style. Again, the graphic quality is lowered by 50 like percent, like super like to not really interfere with like the second editor. So this is kind of like this style. So I added the glasses, so we can have like the glasses. For some reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why I don't see these glasses? How has this happened? Interesting. I need to check it. Interesting. So yes, I've been working on the new customization variants. So currently, like the bracelets for the female. So now I have like the bracelets left, and I've been working on the bracelets right. So it's almost there. So I just select the bracelets right, compile this thing again, and we should be able to see it. So bracelets L, bracelets R. So yes, so this is like the new clothes. The skin, we can go back something like default. Again, my mouse wheel does not work. I cannot like show you really in a good way, like the top of the character. But anyway, like the glasses, we can change like the colors. So let's make it like blue-ish and make it not opacitive. And this eliminates kind of this, and that eliminates. So this is like the variance we can do. And for the skin as well, like sure, why not? Let's make it like blue. So the same gonna be for the head as well. Looking good, looking really good. So let me see what's going on with the glasses. Glasses 2, glasses 3, glasses 4, glasses 5, glasses 6. Oh yes, oh yes. What's going on with the glasses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 4. So problem with the 4. So weird. This should work. So weird. So let's add some more synthwave. Oh yes, butterflies. Hello, Rodrigo. Hello. Glad to see you, glad to see you. Look at this, VHS post-process on the stream and on the map. Hello. Salute, Rodrigo. Salute. Salute. So this is like the new post-process from my brother, and this looks so 80s, and like I love it. Like this intentionally creates like this vibe, this atmosphere, and just like that to make this like vaporwave. Just 2 buttons, enable and disable, and just completely different look. Just pure vaporwave like style. So good. Fits very well, yes. Amazing. Like, so I'm working on the closed system right now. Later I will add all the parameters. They're almost there. The back end is ready. I just need to make the front end, so people will be able to customize this VHS in any way they want. So they make like this effect even stronger, like maybe like do some more artifacts, this kind of stuff. So this is kind of like the default settings, the default setup. Cool. Super excited. Finally I get back to work. Oh yes, and the animation. We have like the animation for the gun. Like this thing. I'm not sure about the hand. Maybe I will hide this hand, or maybe make this hand like a separate. Also, I see I need to smooth this rotation, so it jitters a little bit. I need to smooth it. But yes, and the butterflies with this VHS post process is just like amazing. Or like my favorite so far, like if we combine this with aquarium. Will be there in next update, so basically like tomorrow. Oh yes. I've never made a synthwave. Do you want me to gift you a song for the game? Oh my god, this would be awesome, like. But only if it comes out decent. This would be like an honor for me, like an honor, like definitely this. If you have like the abilities, the time, like the mood, please be my guest. Yes. I would love to put this song in your song in the game, like. Oh, I have time right now. Awesome. Like thank you. This would be like super awesome, like yes, 100%. Like as I said, like one of the viewers as well, like he wrote like this song, and it's there. Two songs, fantastic. Like this is kind of like the legacy, you know? Put this thing you side of the game. I believe this is gonna be like the game, the Synthwave game. Like me personally, I'm in the process of learning how to make the music. Like my process is I'm opened the FL Studio and that's it. This is my process. But I'm on it a little bit. So I do the experiments, like making like the sounds. So maybe someday I will be able to make the music. So I'll try to make something like vaporwave, you know. I hope someday I will learn how to make like the saxophone, like. Yes, fantastic. I love it. Thank you. This would be awesome. Expand the vibe. The vibe is everywhere. I believe someday people will call it like vibe-like game. Impossible, like something like that. Or maybe not, who knows. But this is again super niche thing. Look at this stuff. And this also we can desaturate this thing, like maybe make this even like more to have like these like colorless effects. I don't know, like old school era vibe. Oh yes, vibe. Oh yes, I need to add some things on the beach. I need to replace these things with new ones. Deeps. So this is the clothes we are working on, the bracelets. So we got the bracelets for the female, left and right, separately. So actually this is gonna be super easy. We can add like the bracelets too. Left. And the bracelets to right as well. So easy, so easy. Like I spend like most of the time just like making like the systems, and as soon as they work, base emissive. The rest is just like piece of the ice cream. Cool, I have to learn how to do it in Godot. What do you mean, like? What? For now, I only can change colors. Ah, you mean like they make the game, like make the vibe in Godot? It's possible. Again, like I made like the experiments. And I can say like 100% change clothes. Oh. So if this basically the same thing. So basically, I believe 100% the Godot works in the same way. So they have like on the character there is like the component like skeletal mesh or something like that, and you will be able to like pull like the function to set the value, set the visual style. So basically this is it. This is how the clothes change works. You just change one skeletal mesh visual style to another one. But there is like the nuance. There is the nuance. So let me explain what exactly. So previously I made like my own customization system. So this is like the Unreal Engine built-in system. Previously I had my own. How my system worked, like basic the concept. So I have like the character, and it has like the skeletal mesh. Like for example, this is like the skeletal mesh and blah blah blah. So let me show you the concept. Character, human main. So basically it doesn't matter the Godot or Unreal Engine or somewhere else. You usually have like the character in which you like assign like the camera, like the weapon and stuff. And basically you usually have like the skeletal mesh. And basically you can change like the skeletal mesh to, you can assign this thing to other things. And basically this is how the customization works. So yes, you just set the new value, update the materials and change the colors. What I did like the separate scenes. If we're talking about the Godot or like actors, if we're talking about the Unreal Engine, and I like attach them as like the weapons. Let's say in simple way, two sockets. Like imagine if I attach them as the weapons to the specific bone and some blah 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 stuff, and I assign them follow like the animation, and basically I change them like the visual style. So like I assign the assets on top of this thing. So basically this works just fine. I have some weird lags. I need to close I guess some assets. Yes, close other stuff. So the problem with this thing is like the thing like the draw cost, like when you have like too many objects on the scene. So you might have like bracelets, gloves, like piercing, like hairs, like earrings, like top, like the bottom. So this all counts as the separate draw call. So this is kind of like heavy to render. And if you have like single player, one character, this is just fine. Like be my guest, do everything you want. But if you have like other like AIs, like or other NPC or other players, you come to like to the scene, you know, you're so like handsome, fashionable. You have like 25 like rings and 50 like bracelets, and the engine renders like 70 at the same time. And suddenly another fashionable player comes to the screen, and altogether you have like 200 draw calls, and the performance for both of you is go down, 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 down. So this is how I made like my character customization. This how it is. But Epic they gave like the tools to like cheat this thing. So you do as usually, but in the end they just like when you click OK, apply, they combine all this stuff into the single one, and you basically have like instead of like 20 or 70, you have only one draw call. Basically that's it. That's why I like jump into this new system, and I'm working on it. Oh my god, base emissive. Yes. I get it. Maybe this will be helpful to somebody, you know, for the future. This is how this was done, and good to notice this thing. So bracelets, and yes, this system is kind of like cool and complicated at the same time, and I actually enjoy this. It's really flexible, super flexible. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Bracelets. To right. Compile. Okay, one more time, compile. See your human meta human. Compile and see the result. So I just simply connected this stuff and this works. So bracelets. So bracelets from instead. I forgot to set the category. Bracelets are. Bracelets are, yes, correct. Compile. So bracelets left, we have two options, this one and this one. Now we have like this separate. Left hand we have this one, and right hand this one, and reverse, or like this. So we have this variation. Awesome. Male and again, for now the bracelet's only for the female. Later they will be like for the male. What was that? Nothing. So this is almost there. Almost there. The body. I need to have like the body. The top kind of. Torso. Body. Body. Okay. Object group. Name it as body. Category body. Compile. Let's bring back the chill vibes. Again. Where? Torso, body. Okay. Female. Torso. Body. Body. Copy. So this is gonna be body. 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 T-shear 0.1. Body. T-shear 01. Body. One or none. Body. Huh? Where's the texture? Manlo, yo, hello, welcome in. welcome in, London. How are you? How are you? How are you? Glad to see you, man. Let me shout out. Oh yes, by the way, sorry, Rodrigo. I will give you the shout out as well. How are you, man? Again, I'm showing everybody. Now we have like a VHS post process. So this both in the game and on the stream. So we redeem the aquarium, we redeem the VHS, and this both looks fantastic. How are you? How are you? So yes, for some reason, I guess the textures they are missing. Yes. I need to tell my brother about this stuff. Okay, so at least we got like the body for the female, like the new clothes. We have at least something. So we are vibing. We are vibing. The update will be tomorrow, so I kind of like back to like at least some sort of like the productivity. Something similar to productivity state. So we will add like the skirt as well. And basically this will be enough. This will be enough for the legacy assistant. I will bake it. I will bake it and use like the baked thing, not in real time, because again I have like the crashes in compiled game if I do this thing in real time. This works only for the player so far, and I think this will be good. And this means that I only need to work with music and UI. Okay. Metahuman. So this is again how this thing skirt object group skirt one or none, section name skirt, I don't know, let it be skirt. Again the name, so this is torso, body and skirt. Torso, body and skirt. Torso, body and skirt. Skirt. Copy. How are you, Mango? How are you? Yes, I think I have the no cooldown. So Rodrigo, the musician. The musician! Check him out as well. We gathering all talented people here. Skirt 01. Skirt 01. Oof. Oof. Mesh. Skeletal mesh. Skirt. Mesh. Section. Skirt. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yes, of course, man. Of course, of course. No, no. This system easily gonna be like overcomplicated. But yeah, so far this is good. This is good. So we can say like The closed system is ready. So yes, the close, okay, is enough. Okay, pickups on the beach. UI, sound, and target selection. It's kind of like part of the UI work with like help to players understand how this go, how this. Okay, butterflies. Let's call them again. Okay. Let's have some fun. So with the character customization we completed, so let's set this thing as like completed task. Okay, visuals. New clothes and items have been added. To be specific, 2 skirts, 1 torso, and 2 bracelets. Not yet available for the customization. Okay, let's make the 2 torso. So let's make this like finalize. Hello, ATJK, hello. Complete the car racing game. Oh, yo, congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations. So, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Again. Let me show you the VHS effect. Yes, finally. Yes, my brother made this effect. So this first thing on stream, we can see this thing on the stream as the redeem. So the butterflies, they look even cooler with this thing. Or if we go to like fireworks, this is gonna be like this. Oh my god, look at this stuff. So VHS effect on the stream and plus in the game. Look at this. Look at this. Now we can have like the button enable and disable this effect, simply just like that. Later I will add like all the parameters so you can make this thing even like wilder. So this is like the new effect. Select for example vapor day and just like that. Look at this beauty. Easy. Post process, disable, enable. Did you cut hair? No. I don't know. Maybe they look a little bit different. I don't know. I hope they grow. I hope they not grow back. I hope they just grow down. No, I am telling you to complete the car racing more in the original vibe. I thought you. Maybe I miss something in my head. Complete the car racing. So he wants to see like the race in the game, the race mode, which is disabled for now. I hope not. Because this is completely, you know, like after like the refactoring process, I messed up with this thing, so I kind of like not there yet. And yes, by the way, the animation. So I have weird legs. So yes, we have like the animation for the gun. I will do something about the hand later, but in general the head, the animation is there. And yes, this Synthwave. So I'm kind of like super proud and super like charged and like super happy with this post process. Stream got incredible much delay, well, at least a minute. A minute? Ouch. You know what? I will do the trick. I will close the browser. Just like that. Yes, I see there are some problems. Frame dropping in OBS. For some reason. Yes, I have the low internet speed. And I have no idea why. Ah, yes, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I know. This might be better in couple moments. Let's wait. I'm making the Lego game, man. Lego games? So you come to the big league? Like, are you like cooperate with like Disney, Fortnite, Epic Games? It's almost done actually. Wow. Wow. You made this thing so fast. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, of course. Race game is nice. Yes, there will be like the race. I think I already showed like the vehicle. This style of the vehicles. Again, this is just like the prototype, but the design prototype. But this is like how this will be look like later. Test, 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 test. So how it goes. This should be like a little bit better, like soon. A little bit better. Nah, it's fake Lego game. How they say, like Duplo or what? Like the other company. Just to eat, you guys, and just like I call it Lego. Ah. So this is just like this looked like this, you know. It's interesting, interesting, interesting. Test, test. So how it goes. My speed shows it's decent. Still got like some issues, but the speed is decent. I got some lags, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should just like restart this thing. And we'll be fine. It will be fine. It's like yes, yes, yes. It's not a minute. It's not a minute. It's nice. It's nice. Oh yes. Now it shows me like the green. Thank you for noticing this thing. I had no idea. So I saw like the source of the problem. And funny enough, I got like the crash on the second editor. So there will be like no vibe for now. So I need to... And plus the OBS issue, yes. So the second... So this is my error. I hope the stream is live. So yes, I was right. The second editor just like interesting. Interesting. Did other Turkish guy visit your stream? Unreal Kafas? Yes, yes. He was at the very beginning. Maybe he's still here. Yes, he is still here. Probably chilling or lurking or working. He's still here. Yes, I thank him again for the feedback. He was working on level optimization. Some tricks. He was there like today, and I thank him for the feedback. So I've changed like some couple of things, like reduced like the cooldown. I will add also like the 2 tips for the UI, and even more. Did you got any chance to play test the game as well? Test. Cool. This is awesome. Awesome. Like 3 hours and no stream crashes. Nice. Nice. What? I don't get it. What's going on here? Why? Where's my data? I don't get it. What's going on here? What did I then mesh? Skeleton mesh? Huh? I'm giga confused. I'm giga confused. Why I'm making this the second time? And what was the first time? Skirt. I did test like 10 minutes for a couple of times, not in a long period. I'm busy working on my apartment's construction. Oh yes, I remember you come to like work, like live together, and it's whole new journey. Can't find enough time for the PC nowadays. I can understand you. I can understand you. So, well, I think I might bring the not good news for you, but the time when you like join to somebody, like the time for the games and for the PC will go like down. Last time I played, it says 18th April. Yes. But actually, this is kind of like this is kind of like the good result. The good result. Actually, this is like you are on the top. Also noticed you have some Turkish translation words. Oh yes. Thanks to you, I've added like the Turkish language support. I did some translations, I guess. How many? Just tiny a little bit. Actually no. I made the 0 translations. I have 0 text. I've added like the Turkish support, but still got no translation. So yes, later when I have like, I don't know, like stable like the text, I will translate this thing, and if you have like the time, desire, the opportunity, I might ask you to like check. Am I wrong? Like something like this. Like the one, like probably I will just like give the translation to AI, and I make like the disclaimer. Sorry. I'm indie game developer. I cannot physically translate like everything like super fast, so be cautious. AI might make mistakes, you know how they say. Stream. So let's connect the UDP and bot again. Yes, this is especially for you, translation. Previously, like this team, they just gave me, okay, so here is the list of like 5 like top languages, and this is like you should do this translation. I say like, okay. So we are back. Are the words coming from the engine translation? Maybe. Yes, maybe. Yes. So actually, if we go like, for example, play, and if we go to the settings, cut language. So if I change like Turkey, the engine translates everything like the UI, like dosye, düzenli, pensere, araklar, oluştursek, aktör, yardım. So this kind of stuff, like this, I use like the built-in like system note which do like overall translation. So probably something translate these things automatically, and this works with any language. Like if I set this like Chinese, simplified Chinese, now I have like these symbols everywhere. So probably this is something like automatic translation, but like physically, like this shows 0 words. Yeah, I see. It's all like types, mouse wheels, etc. Yes. For these like mouse like buttons, I like, again, I just get like the system names. Yes, basically I get the system names, and the system translates them automatically. Anytime. Oh yes, by the way, the UDP should work. So let's bring the aquarium. Oh yes, and VHS. I love this effect so much, maybe I should make this thing effect by the default every time. I love these like chromatic offsets, this grain effect, like yes, the atmosphere, super cool. Mesh section. I have a question. How is this possible? Why I do this thing like second time? Where I've messed up? Where? Body, t-shirt. Where? So yes, hope you will get like everything will be in order. Like in general, like the construction works. Like this takes a lot of time. Sometimes you just like, oh, don't want to do any of this stuff. Skirt, okay, skirt is correct. Skirt 2. Skirt 2 is correct. I'm confused. Bracelets? Ah, I messed up with bracelets. Okay. Bracelets. Spoiler alert, when you got the kit, the time when you will be able to play will be far away. So bracelets, yes, bracelets, okay. Bracelets. And this is bracelets R. And how we can call it bracelets? Compile. Nice. Now I can go back and finish it. Finish the job. T-shirt. Copy. So this is gonna be Jack 01. Jack 01. Body. Jack. As for the materials, Jack 01. Save all. Compile. And see the result. One warning. What? Object group has more than one children with the same name. Huh? Ah, it needs to compile here. This one. Compile. Go back, compile. What? I don't get it. So the problem with the material. Material world. Here. This is so weird. Oh my god. Okay. Head 01. So head 02 delete. So we'll wait until this deletes, and I'll make this short. Oh, it's already there. I was thinking make this short break. So finished compilation, no error. See the result, and this is the result, and the body. So this is the vibe. Be right back. So, new clothing. Items have been added. 2 skirts, 2 torso and 2 bracelets, not yet available for customization. This will be available later. This will be available later. Now let's do can I increase boob size? This will require a lot of work actually. So technically yes, practically no. But yes, I get you. I get your joke. This is like the whole new area with like morph thing. Request, strong request. The morph, it has some issues. Like I like in theory I can like I know how to make this thing like different morphs, but I don't know on practically like this depends on my brother. Like practically, in order to make the morph, we need to create like the 2 variants for each clothes. Can you imagine 2 variants for each clothes? And we already have some times of like 2 variants on each clothes for the male and female. Now we need to have like 3 variants, like at least. So making the morphing is kind of like super like long and heavy work. So basically you need to have like different shapes. You need to skin them perfectly. And after that you combine them together, blend together, and change these parameters and pray that they will not affect the other parameters. So it's too much, at least for now. It's too much for now. So yes, Unreal Kafasi, he made like kind of like this suggestion, or like he gave me like the idea. Plus this idea was like mentioned like a while ago by the Andrew during the playtest. Sometimes you don't understand the things, you know. Let me explain, like for example, you see these, okay, let me cursor, key controls, other, show mouse cursor, left eye. For example, you see like this like progress bar, and it says the vibe, you know. What does this mean? Like, if you watch my streams, yes, thank you, I really appreciate you. You know that this is kind of like the experience. Okay, now I have the synthwave sounds. I'll play with them later. Yo, Cool meter. Oh yes, cool meter. Yes, ATJK. Yes. Rodrigo is is probably will make the the possibility 90%, but there's always like the 10%. There might be problems with electricity. What's going on? I have a memory leak or so. What? I have weird messages on the screen. I'll try. Yes, at least again, like take your time. Take your time. No hurries. Just make it comfortable for you. So yes, the coolness meter. But this would be nice to have like the separate, like the tooltip, which will appear like once as soon as as soon as this like UI element appears. There will be like the flash icon, the same with like the skills. You just overlap with the cursor and you see like the experience, like the vibe. This is like experience, do everything in the game and gain the experience, this kind of stuff. Next thing, like the same, like the RAM, like what is the RAM, like in-game currency, spend this and that, energy and health and the vibe points. So basically just like that, you know. I think I will add like these things, and the same, the principle will be everywhere. Like for example, so far I got like this principle when we got like these skills, so this is like already there. Secondly, when we will get like the new clothes element, I also want to have like the icon, so the players will know. I don't know why this loads 0. This takes load like 3 or something like that. I don't know why. This is so weird. So weird. So we will be able to see like the icon, like this is like the new clothes. Yes, like I don't know, for some reason it's all 0, like the load 3 or something like that. Let's do this thing. So yes, the Unreal Kafasi, he was like confused about yes, he saw like the progress bar, the coolness meter, the cool meter, but he like still got like what's going on here, like. And the same once I got like from other playtester. So this is probably like the issue. Save general, save file general. I have scene tooltip skills, scene tooltip items. So we will add like scene tooltips UI. And you know what? What else? We change the string to the names. So I got like tiny like tooltip that it is better to store if you want just store text, nothing more. Use the names. This is kind of like cheaper and faster. So I will change them to like the names. So we will got some errors, but it's okay. Name. Scene to tips. UI. Ta-da! And let's find out. So, I think we might have the error right now. I hope. No, we don't. So we will manually find this thing. Scene to tips skills. Find. So yes, we kind of like, we finished like the big task with the clothes. So I will add like, okay, oh yes, okay. I also will add the helmet as the separate clothes. The helmet will be used on the shadow. The glasses, like the round glasses for the Vibe Assistant and for the Junior Assistant. The hat for the Backup Assistant, the hat one. And this whole like clothes for the Legacy Assistant. She will be like the most like person with clothes. Yes. The rest things are just like I see. I will try to add as many like sound effects as possible. I don't like, not sure. And yes, this is like the last thing with UI. So I'm just like improving the UI. So I show like the tooltips. I block some elements, you know. Okay, so this is like for the demo, this thing is like enabled or disabled, you know. And I hope I will be able to make it clear how to use this skill system again. Now it's kind of understandable, but still confusing. So these are like the mega tasks. Final. And yes, of course, last plus I got like some things to fix. But this is like the second priority so far. Okay. Get scene to tip skills. So make this thing as name as well. Change. Boom, 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 boom. I want to change the type everywhere. Tooltip name, name. And unique. Tooltip name, name. Inner scene tooltips. Okay, this is also we need inner scene tooltips. Yes. Oh my god, what's going on? Video memory has been exhausted. I don't like it. I don't like it. These messages, they are so suspicious. I will stop it. Hmm. 11 gigabytes for some reason, or 12 gigabytes. It's the engine right now. Something, for some reason, yes, I've changed the map and it's still 12 gigabytes. For some reason, there is something like the engine do not let me go. Does not let me go. It does. Shit. I think I might need to restart the engine. So yes, anyway, Synthwave tips, add new enumerator, UI. Compile. Get UI. Get UI. Okay, now I will restart the engine. And we will It's still in the memory. And we will build this system. So basically I already have kind of this system. So I have like the data storage of like visible UI. This is so weird. This is so weird. Why is still there? And I will just connect myself. I will create the dispatcher to this place where we see or not see the widget, and I will just like flash the icon, which by the way I probably need to look like I need to have some sort of like master icon or what. Okay, let me close like this. Oh, back. Back to work. Well, it's not 12, but it's 6. We will see, we will see.
Very, very, very cool thing.
Sorry about that scream. Okay. Skill. Skill. Item description. Okay, so we have this icon, yes. Probably I will combine the two tips. So currently when I overlap this progress bar, I show a bar, and in order to not overlap them, I will move the vibe to this like thing and add like the extra text, and this will be like visible every time when we overlap this thing with the cursor. So initially this will be like hidden. So the skill. Skill reference, skill system name. Okay, social deduction skill main. Oh my god. I want to sleep so badly, but as soon as I got to the bed, I lose all my sleep energy and I no longer want to sleep. Maybe I just need more oxygen. How about that? Okay, so this is at the beginning experience when we construct this thing. UI XP progress. If this thing was not there, we start glowing. So yes, it's glowing. So this is what we do. When we overlap sequence. So first, if this thing is not there yet, hide or show. When we overlap this thing, when this thing is like true, if this thing is not there yet, we add as C and actually make literal name. We will have the same input everywhere. And we stop glowing. Next. When I and this, yes, this is so clear. This is like the last part we need to take. Yo, it's JK. Yo, yes, dancing. I feel much more like energetic as soon as I got like the air in the room. That's the track, yes. So the tooltip is almost ready. Summer kicking into our souls. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, I can't wait to get a feeling. I love a feeling which usually I can catch only at evening. When you walk, you feel like the heat with your bones, but the air is like kind of like not hot. It's like it's calm, mild in some way, but it's with the heat at the same time. So it's kind of like this double state. I don't know, this feels so good, you know. It's not stuffed, I would say, like the air is not stuffed. It's like feels light, but at the same time you feel the heat with your bones. I don't know, like this is like awesome feeling. You're more chill than me. I'm already exploding. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Summer, he is melting in your bones. Oh yes, and that's why I'm like a little bit romantic, let's say in quotes, about this feeling that melts your bones, because I experience this thing not very often, and that's why I'm like, oh, this would be nice, but those people who experience this on daily basis, they will be like, I hate it every day. So yes, we still got like a cold here. Like yesterday I went to the swimming pool. It was evening and I had to like use like 2 scarves and the hat, winter hat, and the jacket, like the coat, in order to not get cold, of course. And it was like a little bit like cold. Ever been in 45 degrees? 45 degrees. This is the Fahrenheit. I assume, because 45 degrees in Celsius, this would be like 45. This is 7 Celsius. So this is actually low. 45 Fahrenheit. This is 7 for me. Celsius. Oh my god. Oh my god. 45 Celsius every day. Oh my god. Oh, this is insane. Every day. Oh my god. When we got like this, I don't remember like ever we got such a temperature. I think maybe once, but it was like the anomaly. Oh my god. This feels horrible. Plus in Belarus we don't have like the conditioners. We don't have it. Even the walls are burning, man. Yes. Like if you walk outside, I can imagine like we have like the asphalt, and this melts, and you feel this heat, like this smell, and you just step on the ground, and it's just like. I give ice cubes to my dog so she can survive. Oh my god, poor dog. Oh my god, we don't walk outside. Horrible. I have a story like once, like long time ago, I was visiting the Dubai, like during my work time. So we forced a flight to the Dubai, and I remember my colleague. So we ever first time ever see like the Dubai, and it was summer, and we never felt like the heat. So there was like the case. My friend, he was and still bald, just like bald head, and we we like we get out from our hotel, went to like currency exchange like bank. So we walk like I don't know about like 15 minutes or so, like something like that, 20 minutes. And as soon as we came back to like our hotel room, he got like head burned out, like like super red head, like just like 20 minutes and it's gone. It's like burn out, like super red. Like this was like insane. Like again, we don't experience such temperatures, and it's like anomaly for us, and we kind of don't have like the protection, like human nature protection against such sun. So we are like more like white skin. We really don't have like a lot of pigments in our skin. So it was like just instantly, just like that, and got sunburned. Just walk on the street and here you go. Bro cooked, yes, literally, literally just walk and he just like cooked completely, and myself as well. Like I got like the red skin and everything. Like it was just like the shock, the shock for the body. Man, oh my god, 45. Event. Let's make custom event. Let's make something simpler. Overlap is enabled. It's this is like I remember another. So this another case like from that trip. I remember the case where also like, so this is like the first cook. Actually, there was a second cook. Actually, there was a second cook. Like I don't remember when exactly. Maybe not at the same day. Maybe later. So yes, we went outside, walking, job, visiting this and that thing, and we eventually like got burned out, like cooked, like triple cooked, or quadruple cooked. I don't know these days, and it was so bad that me and we got like the cold fever, I don't know. So it was like we were like super red. We got like super high temperature, like high temperature, like I don't know, like as like it was felt like we got sick, like flu or something like that, you know. Body shaking, it feels like cold, but the temperature is like maximum, like super high. Yes, and this was like, I don't know, because like we got like sunburns, I don't know. Yeah, sun kiss. Ah, this is like this special term. Oh my god. Oh my god, this was like, oof. Sun kiss. What a name, what a name. So yes, we got like, I guess, the sun kiss during the same trip. Cool people, like somehow they survived for the centuries in these areas. I got it when I was a kid, very bad when I was hallucinating. Oh my god. So there might be even like the possibility of hallucinating. Oh my god, we were like, I guess so, like, I guess this is so bad. But like all the time I was in kind of coma. Oh. Yes, this felt like super strange. This felt super strange. And you know what? I have no idea, but somehow it was like super intense, and just like that, just like click, and it's gone. I don't know what was that, and I don't remember. Was like the cold shower helped or what, or it just like gone by itself? I don't know. Like we we both had this thing. So we like, as far as I remember, like the couple of hours it was like super like shivery and just like, you know, you don't understand what's going on and this kind of stuff. Horrible. Yeah, it literally cooks your brain, man. That shit is dangerous. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes. I guess we were lucky. Oh my god. The times. I feel so old, and it was like in previous life. Like our trips, business trips, this was like the legend survival mode every time. Like once we visited the Russia, and you know, there was like the irony. So it was this was somehow connected to the weather. So according to the prognosis of the weather, just like chill, like spring or autumn, I don't remember. Oh yes, winter, just regular winter, you know, nothing crazy. Just take clothes and just warm clothes and you will be fine. And for some reason there was like once per like couple of like decades, the anomaly like weather, like super cold. It was like -30, like even more. Like there was like time. It was like horrible, and no warm clothes like helped at all. And we just arrived to the like Moscow, and we got like our driver, and we just like went. So we got like, we were taken by the driver. And you know what? The cool addition to that situation. The driver arrived to us like blue. He was blue, like literally like I don't know, like almost like the corpse, I don't know. He was blue. He was like shivering. And you know what the reason? He said somehow there was like How this thing called, like skin from Adventure Time? Yes, he was literally blue. This thing called like stove, you know. This stove in his car was broken, and it's broke at this moment of like the anomaly, like frozen like temperature, and this stove was broken in that way, so that it produced like the cold, the cold air, you know, and it was not able. He was not able to turn it off, so it was like the ventilator produced the cold the cold wind inside of the car. Instead of like making the heat, this was making like the cold. So this was like wow, like reverse engineering. Yes, like he was like I don't know, he was literally like the blue, and we all like gathered in this like car, and this stove like it made like the cold like air, and it was like -30 or like even like lesser, and plus this stove, like just imagine if -30 plus the conditioner, which makes it even colder. I don't know, like I was like, it was like super rough. And yes, I like just the second day during this business trip, I just like, that's it. I was like super down with like cold, and I was like, it was super bad. It was super bad. I was not able to like do anything. Like I got so sick. Oh yes, this is like the story is like 2 times extremely hot and extremely cold weather. I don't know. So we took I'm not sure. I guess we traveled by plane. He was like traveling like by car. So he drove like all way down, like it's about like 200 kilometers with broken stove. Yes, like it was, he literally was blue. Oh my god. And you cannot do anything about this thing. You have to do this. You have to like ride there and, you know, take the people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, and everybody like in our team, they just like light jacket, you know, just cool chill winter, and suddenly just like that for a couple of days, like -30 and even more. Like, yes, I don't remember, it was like super cold. And again, this was like everybody was like talking about this is like anomaly, like the worst like ever, like cold weather ever, like something like that. You guys build different for the cold. Yes, but still, like this was like awful. Again, this was anomaly even for us. I don't like the cold. I don't like it. But in general, the climate in Belarus is kind of like mild. Sometimes this might be cold. Sometimes this might be like not cold, like hot. But really rare cases of like the extreme temperatures. So the toe tip, now we like see this flashing, we overlap, and we should be able to see like the toe tips, and we For some reason, when we stop overlap, we don't hide it. For some reason. What was the coldest degree you ever seen? Actually, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, from my memory, that winter in Moscow, this was like super cold. I guess this was like my maximum. Again, this was like minus 30 plus or so. And again, the Dubai, I don't remember. For some reason, I did not make a record of the temperature. I've never seen minus degree in my life. It feels, the minus degree, it feels strange. The air is super different. You know, I have a friend, Disipto. He's from Malaysia. He also never felt like winter or like cold temperature. And I said him, like, again, like the how can I say, like, the best way, like, or like the safetiest way to visit like the winter and not actually go to like somewhere like to these north countries is to visit like the sauna. There is like the type of the sauna, I forgot the name, unfortunately. Like, there is like the sauna with built-in snow inside of this thing. So it's like the contrast. You have the room with like the artificial snow, literally like the minus temperature. And the second room is like the room with the heat. And you just like walk like front and back. So it's like the special, like this sauna. And yes, this is, I guess, like the legal, the best way how to experience this thing. I forgot how this sun called. Maybe I will Google this thing. Well, the Google says it's just like literally snow sauna, snow cave, ice room. For the contrast. So I guess this is like the best way to experience this thing, like affordable, I would say. You don't need to go to like far away. But it was for the couple of days, doesn't count. No, it's count. Oh, it's count. It's count. It's count. You know, the best way to experience the minus temperature is just for the short period of time, you know. After that, you get like, oh, I hate this cold. The same with like the heat. Заберу еду, сейчас вернусь. Okay. Boom. very beautiful music. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, we got like chill vibes, atmosphere. I tried to get some chill music. If you want, I can give you like the track name. Maybe you hear like first and the last time, but hope you will get something as extra. So I cannot copy the name, I will write this thing manually. This will be finished soon. Okay, I will start from. Yes, I will start from over again. So sleep. Yes. Aloha. Matis. So this is like the track name. Should be available on YouTube. You can add this to your library if you want. And yes, the vibe, the sun, the beach. This is the vibe, and this is the game that we're making. And we can enable some VHS. Like the palms. I would really appreciate having the playlist. The whole playlist? Maybe later, because again you know what, I can scroll you and you can like pause this thing later, like pause this thing on YouTube or something like that. So this is like the list of the names. So yes, this is like my playlist. Basically everything is from the YouTube, not the Creative Commons, like license for YouTube. Oh yes, Vapor Day, we have like the morning vibe. Oh yes, this vibe is perfect for that song. I greatly appreciate your kindness. Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good day to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to join next time if you want to. Hello, my lord. Hello, Zoshka. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. So, again, let me show you to you as well. So I'm like super like charged and glad to have it finally in the game. Thank you to my brother. He made like the post-process effect, VHS, and it's now like completely 80s style. VHS post-process in the game. So this can be applied to any atmosphere, like to the night, sunset, Vapor Day, and it's kind of like Just like that, easy. Disable, enable. Disable. This is disabled. This is enabled. Later. Oh yes, by the way, I remembered I wanted to add like the heat. So just like, so we're talking about the heat, the weather. I want to add like the mirage effect. So we will have like the heat in the distance. So yes, the later I will add like the possibility to tweak each parameter. So like the rest, you'll be able to create like many cool things. Plus this effect now available on the stream as well. So we can like call the aquarium, for example. Now we will be able to see the fish, and we will be able to apply the VHS on the stream. Bam! Awesome. So this will be available like tomorrow, next update tomorrow. So today we got like new clothes for the characters. It's not yet visible, but trust me, there is like the new clothes. And yes, now I'm working on like the UI. So I want to see like I want to give players, like after the playtest, some people showed like the confusion that they do not understand. Like, okay, this is like pretty straightforward, this is like the experience, but still like what's not sure. So I decided to add like the tooltips. Every time when you got like the new UI, you will see like the tooltips, what this thing is about. For example, like the vibe, this is like the experience you will gain this from interacting with the world, so you know, this kind of stuff. The same will be like for the items, like yes, minigun, character customization, energy, so this all kind of stuff. Also, I've been working on like making some noises. Alright, it's getting colder. It's getting colder. I got like my balcony opened. Yes. And I already told you, but I have a plan on 5th June to play the Gothic. So this is like what we got so far. How about you? How about you? I will close the balcony and be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So the balcony is closed because it's too cold. I'm not really a fan of the cold. So yes, I was like, before you left, I was telling you that -4 still counts. -4 still counts. You're not blue yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Skills. So this is like why, this is the reason why it was not working. Okay. Now this should be working. It's, you know, it's better to experience the cold or like the heat like for like couple of the days and that's it. You know? We like Nordish, I would say, like to the North Pole, people love like see like the winter for the first time, like for a couple of days. Oh yes, now this works. For a couple of days, and that's it. After that, we just like, when this winter will be finished, when this winter will be finished, when this winter will be finished, you know? It's really annoying. It's hard to like move. A lot of clothes, like the roads, they are full of snow. Everything is super gray. You kind of like, you're like, you know, how can I say this? You skill up your mentality because you always have to struggle yourself with like depression, you know, the lack of vitamins, plus everything is super gray. The like super short day, like super long night. You wake up, it's already night. You go for a couple of hours and it's getting like already evening. It's like couple of hours of like the day. This like breaks mentality like so good, you know. Plus one, the reason why the like Eastern Europe do not smile. But at the same time, when we got like these temperatures like +30, it's like, oh my god, when this will be finished, when this will be finished, when this will be finished, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, cool. Tooltip for the 30 is okay. For us, it's like too much. For us, it's too much. Take me there. For us, it is too much. Actually, I know some Turkish guys. They spend like all the time in Belarus. I know them. They work like remotely, but they prefer to be in Belarus. as long as they can. Where and usually they spend the time in bachata, dancing bachata. Take me there, and I will take you here in winter too. This would be interesting. Yes, it never snows here because we are next to the sea. Oh, so this means you got like sea, so this means you got like the breeze, you know, the cooler, like the cooler weather. So if you are near the sea, Turks in bachata course can't be true. They are the chicks. Bachata, this is like the social dance for like the couples, so like for the men and for the women. It's actually like really popular. I don't know, at least like in Alania I know it's quite popular. Ah, the chicks. Ah, yeah. Yes. This means yes. I was misinterpret this question in my head. Yes. Really popular dance came from the Spain, or to be more specific, from the Dominican Republic. And it's modern dance, like approximately like 30 years old. And it's really, how can I say, like democratic dance, because you can bring any style into this thing, and it's at the same time this can be energetic, sensual, romantic, like any color palette of the emotions. Is that new? It's like, as far as I remember, it's like about like 30 or 60 years old dance. So like, relatively, it's something new. Will you add emotes in your game, like bachata? Actually, I was thinking about like create like the dance bachata inside of the game. Actually, I will be able to do this thing, you know. Even make this thing like for the two players dance. So you will be actually like something like QTE, press thing to dance. I can do it because actually I like not currently but previously I was super like into like the dancing bachata, and I was like participating in the local tournaments, and I took like the first places and stuff. And actually I got like the knowledge of the bachata teacher, so like I can teach bachata. I know like the technique, like some like features, this style, man style, lady style, the connection, the musicality, like the technique, the movements. I know a lot. I can like teach. But I more focus on like the game development now. Maybe someday I will back to the dancing, who knows, maybe not. Like I actually had the idea to make the bachata inside of the game. Actually, maybe if I'm lucky, oh yes, you see, like I entered like the bachata, I have like the two animations. I making the animation inside of the engine. So I was making like the idle animation. So when you just like do like the idle animation. So I was starting. I was in the process of making this thing. Like with arrows, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like it's hard to make the dance with like the arrows, but you know, I'm not sure how to do this thing. Maybe the arrows. So maybe I will make this automatic, and you just need to press the correct buttons at the correct time, like timing. And this needs to be synchronized with like other players. So you need to both press like the correct button at the same time, and you will perform like the move. If there will be like desynchronization, so you will perform like the bad move, like in quotes. So this was like the idea. You have to synchronize the inputs. Is this your motion capture? No, this just like my handmade animation. The motion capture, you know. When I was like younger, you know, I like previously on my job, we made like the motion capture. And it's still back then, maybe nowadays it's like super like or much easier when it was before. I'm not sure, like I'm not sure that I want to deal with motion capture. Not sure. Maybe if there will be like the new technologies, like something like that, maybe I will make like the motion capture. Maybe this will be interesting. And as far as I know, you can import now animations to the Unreal Engine, get the keys, and you know, work with them. Who knows? You know, who knows? But still, like I got so many things to do, you know. Maybe this is for the later, Just need the time. Yes, this is like, this game is more like art project, art, not project, art product, I would say. Super personal touch to everything. So what else? Parameters. So I got the parameter for the progress bar. So this is like the progress bar. And let's do exactly the same for the parameters. Parameters. Parameter general. So let's put this thing here, write in description. Maybe to the middle. Not sure, like, where should I put them? Everything to the right? Or make some changes? Anyway, so we got this thing. Now just copy this stuff. So where's the tooltip? Tooltip stats. Okay, remove this thing from here and put this thing here. Tooltip stats. So overlap. Refresh. Overlap tooltip. Overlap tooltip. So this is UI and this is like I am planning to release my game with closed beta in a couple of days. Yo. Nice. Congratulations. Closed beta. Do you like Lego games? I think I never played the Lego games. Never played them. Like I remember as a kid I was playing Lego. Yes, in general I would never build a Lego. I built the Lego. Yes, it's fascinating. Lego is fascinating thing actually. But I never played like the actual Lego game any. So like speaking, if you could give me the opportunity, I would. This would be an honor for me, like first time to try to play the Lego game. So I can like playtest your game as well, like if you want to. Maybe I will find the bugs or maybe the things to improve. Sure, of course. Yes. Awesome. So, you could DM me in any way suitable to you. Give me the key if this thing is on Steam or something like that. I will try to open Steam Workshop for the game also, so people can add their own Legos. I might need your help there. Sure. No problem. No problemo. This would be like the mods for the games. This is awesome. So like if you're for some reason, who knows, maybe using the Unreal Engine, I recommend you like the plugin which I use like by myself. Steam Core Prohibition. This has like all the connection. So if you like, of course you can do this by yourself. Like this team, they gives their API, and you can wrap up them into like the functions and ready to go. But you can also use like the ready solutions. Like I'm not the C++ guy, so I took like the ready solution, and there is like the node, like these old, like these nodes, like literally called like Steam Workshop workshop workshop. No, not so easy. So anyway, the author of this plugin, he provides the template. Like just imagine, like he made all the preset up. You just kind of like look at this and copy and paste and adapt to yourself. Cloud Opus handles this C++ part. Again, and this might be like if you do this thing from scratch. Yes, the AI can definitely like just like that can do this stuff. I made this thing with blueprints on like still today the whole game only the blueprints. So yes, the maybe I will give you, if I find this thing, I can give you the link. So you could just like, for example, use like the way I do, because there are some dozens of these things. Oh yes, he even has like, yes, he even got like the tutorials on YouTube about this and that stuff. So here is the link on the fab for the Unreal Engine. Highly recommend you. Again, this is like ready solution. Of course, you need to adapt to your own needs, but like as far as I understand, everything is like there. Oh, I saw this one before. Maybe yes, pretty popular. Better wait for a discount, I guess. Yes, I guess it's, maybe I bought this thing, like I bought this long time ago, like using discount, maybe, of course, or like something like that. Yeah, I don't see the price because it's already in my library. So yes, I use this one. It has like some features like create session, and you can like put like the data, like filters, session name. Oh my god, session name. So this is like default Epic Games session. It's still today we got no session name. This was like the main reason, like at the beginning, why I decided to use this plugin, because I can use my custom session name. Custom event, bind tooltip, bind tooltip. lovely life. Thank you, thank you. And we will add VHS as well. Better for this gun. What? What? 1,500? What? For professional? What? This can be like what? Maybe this was 100, like 150, not 100, 1,500. What? This is like what? Maybe what? I'm so confused for professional. It's okay, gotta leave. It's been late, better get to work. It was nice talking to you. Have a nice stream and good luck. Thank you, really appreciate. So this is like, yes, how it is correctly. Thank you for the nice conversation to you as well, like really appreciate you. And thank you for being with me on the stream. And the nice conversations again. I really talk about this and that stuff. Really chill day. Again, good luck with the work. May the heat not chase you. Everything will be good. 1,500. It's impossible. Like, it's impossible. Like, I never bought for this price. Like, never. Maybe 150, but not 1,500. But again, I bought this thing like 5 years ago or something like that, maybe less. 1,500, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is like too much. Okay, so this kind of works. We see this magnified glass, as far as I understood, as far as I remember, like the name. But it has weird offset to the right, super weird offset everywhere. And we can actually check, so we can RAM, click to toggle style. So this thing works, but as for like the tooltip, like I need to, like, I don't know, maybe I should split, like click to toggle the style, and move this thing, of course, move this thing, like. What if I just to the center, like maybe a little bit to the top, center and top. Oh, It's much better, but still super weird. Super weird. Maybe I should put this thing to the left. Here. Let's see how this goes. Why are these so weird? Like, what's going on here? Yes, this is much better place to be. So we got this, the sun, it's already 8 o'clock local time. Okay, so what else? I think so far it's okay. I think so far this is enough. So what else? What else? Let's make the tooltip for the crab, Mr. Crab. So we will be able to know that we can talk with this guy. Okay. Actor interaction. Interact options. Is alive and not spectator. If not, nothing. If true, something. Talk, and the button will be interact main. I don't get it. How this thing is false? How this thing is false? Am I available? Instigator. Huh? This is so bizarre. Super weird sounds outside, I guess. Why it's 0? Okay, let's see. Interact. No. Camera manager. Here we interact check. True. Interact check. Check visibility. Yeah, actor interaction. Interesting. This is super interesting. I do not pass any data here, so this is the where the error This is the problem. This is the error. But why this works on other things? I don't get it. So as soon as I put the instigator here, this will work. Show interact. So owning player pawn, get controlled pawn. Now this will show us like the check, but I cannot understand why this works in other places. I know why. I know why. Huh. But this is so funny. This is so funny. Because in other places I did this thing, I show the widget without any checks, you know. Doesn't matter who and why and what, just show me. But in this specific case I said like the condition. So if this thing this has some sort of like condition, do nothing. And the condition was like false, so I got like no reference. So this is actually like sudden bug fix. So let's remove the debug. Talk. Yes, we can talk with this crab, Mr. Crab. And as soon as we got like as soon as we enter the ghost state, we will not able to see this tooltip. It's a tooltip for describing the vibe experience UI. The same, and the tooltip for describing the parameters UI. Okay. Next thing. So I am kind of unfocused right now. Unfocused. Oh yes, now I remember. The pickups. Oh yes, by the way, this thing is written just in front of me. The pickups on the beach. Sounds romantic. So I will replace. Okay, by the way, just let's bring back the aquarium. VHS. We will replace the pickups for the RAM to the meshes of like ocean, like shells, something like that. Later we will think what's happening with like icon stuck, like flashing. Sometimes the icon flashes just fine, but after that it suddenly can stop. Maybe just as the bonus, like add post process to mini games. Else. Bed customization, yes, this is also important actually. By the way, camera. I think I forgot to disable the cameras here. Reset point. No, they are disabled. It's okay. I don't get it. What does it mean? Like, yes, presets. Fix the presets. Add close to these guys. Oh yes, so the icons for the close. Add 2 tips for the menu, like for the language. Icons for the close. Unfreeze character customization. now I remember this thing. So not lock, but blur. Blur. So this is, again, goes to like character customization. Okay, fixed the AI teleportation. Fix tiny visual bug. For the main menu, we can do it right away, maybe right away. The icon for the features, like Discord features. Yes, this is like the bug, previous bug. Yes, this is like what we are working right now. This is what we are working right now. So like the Vibepedia, how we can get like the vibe. What's this? What is this? Like the RAM, this kind of stuff. Button to reset the graphics. Okay, so this is like the bare, like not the bare minimum, but just like as extra to the existing tasks. Maybe I should get some water. I'm just checking the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Let's make the shell. Interactable main is this one. Yes. RAM interactable main. Create child. RAM interactable. Shell. Static mesh. So shell. We got two shells. On begin play. Set static mesh. Yeah. Set static mesh. Okay. Set static mesh. I guess doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which static mesh. So each player will have like the random select random integer in range from 0 to 1. One and 2, and set actor rotation. Can I have like a random rotator? Yes, random rotator, just like that. This thing should be replicated. Oh yes, it's replicated. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Let's close the tabs. Okay. So pick up RAM main. Small main. No. Okay. Never mind. I want to delete this trigger zone reference completely. Yes. Pick up frames. This is separate, completely separate thing. So yes, spawn. We will spawn the shell. Pick up rain server. Okay. New spot location. RAM. What else? I want to get rid of the check, like show on a show this timer on rep. Unpicked is show pickup timer. So show this all the time. I don't need this boolean check. Huh? So weird. Delete. Delete. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ah, this is why. Okay. So, RAM shell add actor. Okay, so for the future, this thing needs to be removed. This thing needs to be removed during like the between like the maps load. So this should be like game state. Share travel. Or maybe player state. Sometimes I getting confused. Player state. I always confused actually with this specific thing. Game state. It's game state. No, I was correct, but the place was incorrect. So destroy. Ah, interesting. 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 Anyway. So this destroy all. So this thing we destroy all shells here. Shells. So we will spawn this guys. And when we travel to another map, I actually want to delete them. Okay, so we spawn this thing. What's going on here? So, okay, never mind. Okay, trigger zone, RAM spawner. I need this, yes. And by trigger zone. Oh, interesting. Spawned by trigger zone. Yes, let's name it like this. Spawned by trigger zone. RAM shell. Okay. In this thing, I'm gonna add the interface interactable actor interaction interface interact check. So is alive and not spectator. We can pick up, if not we cannot pick up. the options is alive. Okay, let's make array without any checks. Make pickup. Main interact main. BPI interact server. Event interact server. Okay. So two things: custom event server set picked up run on server, make the boolean is picked up rep notify on rep picked up. Set function update pick up state input is picked up the boolean. Boom boom boom. Pick up. So this is server. This is server. So we can actually make like this. And just in case, if this thing is already true, do nothing. If this false, set to true, and after that set timer by function name. Without the loop. Show item again. Custom event. Show item again. Server. Event destroy. Clear timer by function name. Show item again. The delay. This one. This random delay. And so this is like server set pick up. No, this is gonna be multicast set picked up. The input is picked up multicast. Compile. This is the new state. Basically, we can set it just to true. Boom, 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 and we're gonna do boom, boom, boom. They call the function update pickup state. Cool. So when this thing is completed, we're gonna do this thing. Set this thing on pickup. On pickup. And we take horse to the roadside, so I'm gonna run to the game. So we take this thing. I also take our trigger zone and set, we call the function set new spot location. Oh yes. Serif set your spot location. So let's trigger zone spawner ref. So instead of RAM, this is gonna be like spawned actor. Instead of RAM, spawned actor. Chic. So yes, we got some errors, but this is for the later. So spawned actor, self-reference, and what else? What else? Instigator is player controlled. So get component by class. Misclick. Get component by class. RAM. Parameter RAM. Server add RAM value +1. So we can actually like make this thing go before. No. So add RAM plus if this thing player control, but actually we can just take get player state get component statistics, add vibe experience, server add experience +1. Okay. And last, the update state. Basically, if this thing is true, we set actor collision enabled to false. If it's false, set to true, and set visibility. Set actor visibility, or AK hidden in game. So if this thing is false, this we set to false. If this true, we set to true. Boom. Okay. Now this one. So we don't need. No. This thing, no. But set a reference. Booms, 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 self. Dum. And nope. And this should be done. Okay, let's see. This should work 99%. So we are actually now looking for these things. I hope this should work. But we need to find it. So let's cheat. This is the super radar, but this is still not enough. So let's cheat even more. Shall. So we got some things. So this is under the sea. This one here. For some reason oh yes, this is useless. Oops. Here we are. Pick up. Pick up. Plus round wipe points was added. Yes! Works. Plus 1 round. Works. Nice. And this thing now this thing here. This will appear here next time. Damn, I love your graphics, so clean and cool. Thank you. This is like the vaporwave style, and now it's completely like new dimension. Now we have like VHS effect. These can be enabled and disabled, of course. So this is like without effect, and this is with effect. So this is like super 80s retro style. Oh, I love it. I remember. Okay, I thought maybe you was like a little bit AFK when I explained. Yes. Thank you, and maybe sorry. So yes, this wow. So yes, the new Why I'm not able to jump? Ah, okay. And for some reason I am wet. So, so yes, there is the spot here. For some reason I am entering the underwater. So I assume I need to rise like the terrain, like in overall, like all terrain needs to be raised, you know, because this happens like really often with me. The game thinks that I'm in the water. And yes, here we are. So yes, the new activity. You can like now travel the oceans. Why they all here? Not all, but 3 at the same time. This is like an anomaly. I find this thing as anomaly. So we can actually find these items, and this is like free RAM, as an extra free RAM. You will be able to like again spend like to the character customization, and we plan to add the new secret quests with this thing. Coming soon, coming soon. Okay, let's try to regenerate this thing one more time. Maybe this is not a bug, but a feature, who knows? So, shell. Trigger zone. Where this thing? Already there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Okay, so this spawned 1 and 2. Only 2? Only 2? Yes, only 2. Oh, I think this is not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Where is this thing? Like spawner? Let's make it like, okay, 10, and maybe let's make it 5. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. This is so good. Nice. I love that people love the aesthetics. Shell. Again, something wrong with my search bar. Oh, we got like 6 or 8 of them. So first, okay. Second, why they all like spawn like this, like vertically? Like what's going on here? Or maybe it's okay. Sometimes they spawn together. And this is actually like a problem, I guess. This is actually a problem. Okay, we can leave as it is, or we can make small adjustment. So we can oh yes, by the way, if this thing hit actor, name print string. I also want to make sure that this is equal landscape. Landscape, because later, this is for the later, because later there will be some extra objects on the map and we don't want to use these objects as surface. Landscape. Okay, so how can I count this thing? Random thing, random. Okay, random bounds. What else? Sphere radius. No. Line trace. Boom. Okay, yes. Okay. Easy. So we get is empty. Is this thing is empty? We add the new point. If not empty, we get last index, get, and we break the location, and we count this location minus the new one location, vector length. And if this vector is less or equal, for example, like 3000, we start from over again. Like boom. Maybe not 3000, maybe less, you know, because this thing might be like small, like I don't know, like super small. So let's make 150, like, at least they will be not together. Otherwise, okay, take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why? Why? This does not make any sense. So let's debug. So this first attempt. Boom, 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 empty. Yes, add the new thing. And the landscape, yes, correctly. Next. Boom, boom, boom. It's... what? Actor and location, actor and location. What? Wait a minute. Why it's empty? Okay. 1000 is less. Add. So there is like 3 points or so. One point, 3 point. First, this thing should not be 0 in any case. Let's make it 5 as minimum. And make this 2 as minimum, so there will be always something. Oh, this is the reason. I remember when I used like the pickups, I was like a little bit losing my mind why sometimes I pick up 10 instead of 5. So they had like the same issue, they spawned inside of each other. Okay, so far everything just like but on the practice I don't get it. Shell. Oh, I don't get it. 3. Why sometimes they spawn at the same place? I simply don't get it. Last index location. New location. Ah, ah, because of this thing, random. Because of this thing. Okay, so I got it. So anyway, we got like the defense just in case, just in case. But this thing, this broke this stuff. Is valid. So we make sure. So is this thing is not valid, we will use this one. Otherwise, we gonna try to set the new random. So this should work right now. I hope this loop is safe. Shell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, a little bit closer, sure, why not? But they are not at the same place. Nice, nice. So yes, finally. So we got some vibe. So VHS and the fireworks. Chuk. Chuk. So this is like the dance movement. They call it like the butterfly. So you place hand like this, like up, down, and rotate, and this. So you could while dancing. If this usually like for the lady style, you put like hands like this, you know. For the men's style, you put hands like this, like the universal movement. So visuals. Replaced spawn points of rams or ram. Replaced dummy spawn points of ram with shells. Plus, they no longer spawn inside of each other. Oh yes, pickups on the beach. So this is this thing. So this one is like super easy to add, but this will be next time. Oh, we got the ad. So while we got the ad, let me see who is the online. Okay. So we will go to the Conrad. Poo. So let's summarize. Before we go. Okay, bring some color, butterflies, and the VHS. So today was like good stream. I feel like I need some sleep. This is like my personal feeling. I need this every day, you know. But in general, I love it, and a little bit like worried because sometimes I feel like I already did this thing. What we gonna do on the next stream? But luckily we got like the play testing. And every time we find the new bugs and we will fix it. So anyway, like so far we got the direction. We got really specific direct goals what we're gonna do for the demo. So we basically left like a couple of things. The sound, check the UI. So I've added like some extra tooltips for the UI. Like at least like the basics. I need to add like text to this, like to description to this tooltips UI. And like the ideal scenario is polish the quest, the first quest. So it's still like a little bit not clear what's going on there. After that I will get even more feedback, even more, and we will decide is this thing is ready to be shown or not. And plus, eventually, also I got a plan to add some extra secret quests. You will be able to like get them, perform them like right away, like after the first completed quest. And yes. If everything is kind of like, well, it's okay, it's okay. Add some extra visuals and we are ready to like give it to the public so they will know about the vibe. Okay, and after that we'll finally start adding like more content, like the storyline about this and that, you know, the environment. And yes, move to the game mods. So yes, I got a lot of things to do, plus some AI work. Yes, so this is like the closest like goals. I really thank you all for being with me today. Thank you children for the raid. Thank you everybody for being with me. Zoshka, thank you for stopping by. ATJK again, thank you to you as well. Rodrigo, of course, Conrad, thank you for being with me. Mango, of course. We will go to the Conrad. He is making like short stream or something like that. We will see what he got for us today. So the update will be tomorrow, more close to the evening, because I would love to add some extra work, you know, some extra like polishing work. And yes, the vibe be with you. Again, if you're willing to participate in a playtest, just let me know. So far you need to have like the key in order to playtest the game. Just let me know, I can give you the key. And of course, don't forget to join our Discord club, Vibe Club. Be one of our members, enjoy the vibe, spread the vibe, and get in-game bonuses. And you know, I can give you the role of playtester, and you will get some extra power inside of the game, you know, cheat codes and stuff, which will be available only for the testers. Like, so far everybody can use like these cheats, but there will be some limitations in the future. So I'm telling you, we're gonna start the raid to the Conrad. And again, thank you everybody. Again, Kahan, shout out to you as well. I know what's going on with you on Twitch. I hope you figure it out. But anyway, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. Pick whatever suits to you. So yes, keep the vibe. So the raid, restart the raid, pause the music, and hope you have a great week. We just started. I wish everybody the chill, and you know, as we discussed today, it's better to be okay, not happy and not sad. This is like the most healthy way to approach. We will see you next time, and bye bye. See you there.